guys, I hope you're having a good day. You guys voted for Oni, so that's what we're playing. So yeah. I can't remember what we were working. I think we were working on a sleet wheat greenhouse whenever we signed off last time. I think that's what we were working on. So I guess we'll work on that some more. This seems to be working pretty well. Still a little chilly over here. They grow, but let's see. What else did we have going on? I think that's it. I think we were just working on this right now. We've cleared this out of water, so I can actually expand the kitchen. How nice is that? Nice new kitchen. Hello, Malum. Hello, the New Hope. Nice to see you. So, we were looking for another wheeze word. I don't want to take all... Did I take all the wheat? Oh my goodness, I took so many. Guilt. There's got to be another one. There's that geyser there that I have no idea what to do with. It's not near an ice biome. It's like... Oh! Hi, Zagal. Zigali. Zigali. Hi. Oh, singing plants. It's actually got a little worm in our... in here, I think. Yeah. I wonder why. Why has it gotten worm? Has it just gotten hot in here? That could be a... That's a distinct possibility. We stole the wheeze words from the cold area. I wonder if they can't keep up now. That stresses me out. Because what if our entire ice biome melts? Singing plants. They're very happy. Super happy. Oh, hi, Alex. I missed you. You were in the middle of some there. I didn't notice there was another one. Hi, Alex. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. But yeah, singing plants, they're happy. They're perfect. Excellent yield. That means they'll give us a seed instead of no seed. This one was also happy. Hey, Dudley. So we need to find another wheeze word. So I guess we're gonna go digging. We're going on an expedition. Can't hurt anything, right? I keep seeing that water and getting excited, but I should not be excited about that. Just gonna have them dig up there. Ah, this patch is exciting. There are singing plants and natural gas. It's good. It's going down, the number is. And it goes at like 15 before it's making me really nervous. And there are natural gas generators. Basically, you have unlimited... Like, I basically had to build all these because the natural gas was leaking out through here. And I could have used like a water lock, but I don't like them. Hi, Torin Mountain. You might be alone in Twitch chat today. I'm sorry about that. Yep, there's these lovely little wheat plants. There's these pincha peppers. My volume's too loud. Hang on just a second. There we go. Oh, so much better. Okay. Yeah, so we've got, over the life of the plant, they get points. And those points, you know, depend on how you treat them. So their temperature, pressure, you know, being fertilized or irrigated, and you get different stuff based on them, which is nice. Hey Pratik, and hey Magic Erica. Hope you guys doing good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was really excited when I made Orbit. I did not expect that to happen. I couldn't have done it without chat helping me though, because I was like, I gotta do what? Let's see how things are hooked up here. Okay, that doesn't have power for a good reason. I just need no power, and I was like, oh my goodness. So we're going on an expedition, I guess. I'm gonna turn like everything down, except maybe plants. And see what happens. Just let them do their thing. Putting doors back to back. I'm not sure if like putting them closer to each other helps, but if that's what you're asking. But I think so. The pressure that seeps through this one would build up into this room, and it would take a while for that pressure to build up enough to push through this one. And then it would take a while for that pressure to build up and leach through this one. See how they're like, this one still has a good amount of pressure, but yeah. What is that puffed doing there? Probably things it shouldn't be doing. Taken off. It was, let's see, where did that puff started out down here. Hey, there's more Weezeworts. I forgot I found those. I wonder if there's more Weezeewort sound. I'm listening for the Weezeworts. They're building this up here. We're gonna go straight up. Hello. I can't pronounce your name, but hi. Oh, don't worry. Whenever this game is just like a little, it's got like a ramp up, and it just takes a while to like pick things up. But after you pick things up, it's really like it's not hard to pick up, and it's really rewarding. Like after you start learning the basics, then you can start figuring out like and making kind of contraptions, which is my favorite part. So yeah, you got this. Yeah, the puffs, I've had puffs and hatches just like walk through doors whenever you're duped them. They like wait. They wait and then they just go through the door. It's like, why? Oh, so the paintings were prioritized because I was prioritizing them to get them painted. And then they just got left that way. I mean, I could. Feel like is that taking damage? It's electrical wire. It's awaiting repair material. I wonder why. Doesn't say what's damaging it. I got nothing. Yeah, like you just, the thing is, I think that, okay, so whatever this is, a gas pump, I think it pumps 500 grams per second. And these take roughly 60 grams per second. So I think you could do like 10, probably 9 on a single pump. But what confuses me is, hang on. Oh, it apparently goes up and down because before that said 60. And I was like, how is 60 grams building up like that? Hi, Janelle. Hi, dutifully. I probably am over voltage. Oh, that may have been when I was over voltage. I think I had to switch between two things and move things around. I'm slightly over now. Hi, Cyber. Let's see. Yeah, paintings don't really need priority. It's just like you want them to get painted. I'm glad they actually painted those. I'm wondering what they're not doing that they should be doing. Like, I don't know. Probably nothing. It's probably fine. But we're exploring. Gotta find that stuff, whatever it is. My pinka peppers? That's what it is. Pinka peppers? Pincha. Oh boy! I think I did say that. But yeah, they totally do. That's why I have this little gas pump here. Maybe I just forgot. Sorry about that. I did make a video yesterday. Well, I recorded a video yesterday about the natural gas, and I know I included it in that one, so. Yeah, the peppers are doing good. Hey, Jenny. Nice to see you. They only get good yields so far. I'm not. It seems like ideal temperature, ideal air pressure. They're fertilized. Why does this not say ideal air pressure? Because it says the ideal air pressure is 750 grams. And here's 815, but it's still... Oh, now it does. It's not saying ideal temperature, even though... Oh, it's too hot. This one is. This one's a good temperature. Okay. But that's what was confusing me. I looked at this one and then this one. Ah, that one's good. Oh well, I don't know. I'm glad you got it under control. I should probably make a second CO2 scrubber. I let my oxygen level drop for a minute, and that let more come out of the thingamajigger. That's what we're going with here because my brain can't come out of the pipe. So we'll let them build that. Pepper seeds, hang on. I think this is what a pepper seed looks like. I have these not filled on purpose because the temperature isn't right. Oh, maybe it is now. Hang on. Looks like I could allow that one to be planted, but not that one. Nope, not that one. 59, 57. This one gets slightly too hot every once in a while, but this one's doing really good. It's gonna have an excellent yield. Oh, they're all up to, wait, what? But apparently just on the cusp. Just on the cusp. Cusp. Hey, Vistax. Nice to see you. Hey, Conzik. Pepper farm. Yeah, Pepper farm's doing good. Oh, natural gas generator taking damage. Probably too hot. Aren't we supposed to get like a warning that says overheat damage? Circuit overload. Wait, that's not even the same circuit. Wait, what? Wow. 1.2 is apparently too much. They just pushed a patch. Hey, Fred. So I wonder if they made it, because like I was getting away with 1.2. I was getting away with 1.5 kilowatts on a circuit with no problem. So I wonder if they made it more sensitive. If that's the case, darn it. That's okay though. I will just build a power transformer on this end. Oh, I may have gotten the wrong type of gas. Let's look at what we got going on. I may have gotten some of the wrong, because I don't have this one on a whatchamacallit. I don't have a filter on it. So they may have gotten some of the wrong. Or they might be. I would think they would say overheating. Hey, Hot Blossom. I'm enjoying the agricultural update. I think it's fun. I like the challenge of plants. Plants are good. And then we will break that somewhere along here. Deconstruct wires. We're gonna go to this view so I can do a quick look over. 240, 240. Let's just break it here. Or here. It's like 1.2 here. We'll break it there. I hope they build that quickly. Because we need the water, obviously, for air. Or we'll die. So. Awesome! Why are the gas pipes flashing yellow? Gas pipes. I don't see any flashing yellow. Was it the water pipes? These are insulated. Speaking of which, what's my temperature coming? That's probably, yep, that's why I'm having heat problems. Because some of those didn't get insulated. Ah, thank you for subscribing. Have you had to make new food for the dupes yet? Yes, I've made, I think I made some stuffed peppers, actually. I don't even know what I had all set up there, but... Okay, they got that built. So the circuit's safe now. It's a good place to break it. I did a good job. This one's still a little over. It's at 1.5 and it's not having any trouble, but that one was at 1.2 and it was getting broken. Oh, the large cable. Yeah, I don't know why that flashes. That's an excellent question. I'd like to know myself. I just have insane amounts of power. Oh, I didn't plug that in. Thing is, I'm gonna have to... Gosh darned it. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out this power situation. Right now. What is on this? 480. And it doesn't run all the time, basically. So, if I put this here and split it around here, maybe. Put it on that circuit. It might be fine. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be fine. I think that's what I want to do. And then break it. Where was it? Break it there. There we go. Oh no, there's no... They don't insulate super well, but... there's no... I'm sorry for your lack of natural gas geyser. I wish that... I think there's a way to spawn one, but I don't know how. I haven't looked into it. But the insulating tiles, they do insulate, but it's just not very good. Does the cooking station produce CO2? I don't think so. I think it's just them breathing. Can we make pepper bread? We can. Can we make stuffed berries? Oh, make that. Make that. Wait, I thought... Oh, we don't have enough bristleberries. These are getting too hot. Like they were too cold earlier. I'm very confused. I wonder if it has something to do with these tiles. Like even though they're abyssalate and they're not supposed to transfer heat. But I think the pressure in here also went down. But it's getting better. So that could be it. What is this set on? Should be fine. Should be fine. No, there was just a patch. Hot fix. Yeah, there's been, there was one that fixed some crashes. Another one did a little bit of balance, I think. Like it made something work differently, but I don't remember what it was. It was like something was happening all the time and it wasn't supposed to happen all the time. I don't remember what that was, so. I think having... Yeah, I think the decor, having decor updated would be really nice. I'm gonna add some statues. This must have used to have been the bathroom. That would explain why these are here. Oh, there's another cold area up here. Awesome. Puffed is just climbing. He's a social climber. He's going for it. Yep. Wolframite pipes radiate, I think. I think that most of these are abyssalite. I don't know that I think I ran out. So I don't know what the deal is. Like this one that looks... It's abyssalite. But I do think I ran out of abyssalite. Yeah, some of these are granite. But... Let's see if we've come up with any more since then. Because we might have. You know what? If we're using abyssalite pipes, we don't even need to make them insulated. And I think it takes less material. Oh, okay, we're into granite now. We'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens. Temperature. vacuum around these two things over here. So they're apparently taking care of that CO2. Maybe I should have placed them farther apart since they're just like making a vacuum. I had one overheat because it made a vacuum around itself and it like the heat didn't dissipate and it became a problem. Like the whole base was cold. It was super cold and it wouldn't, you know. Excellent yield sleet wheat. I haven't got it to excellent yield yet. It's always like, it's always good. When I, like, that's, I think I haven't gotten it cold enough. But that's because I keep trying to do it in my base. If I built one out here, I could probably get it cold enough, but then the problem is keeping it warm enough if I have too many wheezeworts. I did run into that too. I got it too cold. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you. That's nice. Yeah. Abyssalite just stays whatever temperature it was when you found it. So this is all abyssalite. But it doesn't radiate. It just like stays that same temperature. So, but it doesn't transfer. Okay, we got some wheezeworts up here. It's looking good. What am I going to do about water? Good question. Probably build another water purifier. I think that's what's on the table right now. But the thing is, this is shrinking as well. So I gotta figure out a way to cool my water. So how do I do that? Oh, thanks for following. There we go. We are running out of polluted water now too, though. Wait, what does this go? What does this go to? Oh, the peach peppers. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of this and make it clean water. I don't know. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Hey, Heinrich. Geyser time. Water cooling is a pain. I've only been able to do it like very frustrating ways. That takes a really long time to actually cool it and melts my ice biomes. So I think I'm gonna try to do. The thing is, there's not enough wheezeworts. You can't make more wheezeworts. It's like you have to find them, and I need them for so many different projects. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I could indeed access this one over here. I need to actually hook this up. Whoop. There we go. And then I might just run, like actually run a pump down here and pump it up to these. That might be a good idea. I'm not sure. There's lots of gross water down here. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And that way it's like exclusively going to clean water. And they'll build that when they get to it. The water coming from a natural gas geyser is cool. Interesting, but I don't think it makes more because I cleaned it all up basically in my other one, and there wasn't any more. Okay. Looks like I'm digging through this. I feel kind of bad about that. I always feel bad about digging through the ice biomes. Lingering guilt over polar ice caps, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, hey Squidney. I missed you. Slime Rancher live stream. I might do that someday. Slime Rancher is one of those games where it's kind of difficult to, like, because it kind of has a story, but I guess it doesn't. So, we might try it someday. I'm not sure. Shoulder shrug. Yep. Hey, Nadine. Keep an eye on filtration medium. I haven't had any trouble with running out of sand lately. I don't know. There's just like a lot of sand. It's like, and it's in all the biomes. Oh, another geyser. This one's more conveniently placed. This one's more conveniently placed. It also makes me sad, but sometimes I don't know. Because the polluted ice starts melting and then it makes polluted water, which makes polluted oxygen anyway. Oh, was the stream thumbnail wrong? Running pipes through water does cool. It takes a really long time though. I don't think it produces water because it comes with water in the little bubble usually, but I don't think it produces more. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look and see if I have another one. I don't. But see, there's a ton of sand, just a ton. Interesting. For me, it was updated. I tried to update it again. We'll see what happens. Oh, the generator. I see what you're saying to me. The generator. Is it cold? Now I'm like trying to catch some water. I can't. The water. I guess it is pretty. No, this is 36C. But like all of my water is going here, so I don't know if it's just that the other water is hot. So I don't know. Hydrogen bubbler. Right. They're so frustrating. I mean, it's not that they just take so long. That's my issue, is how long they take. It just like stresses me out waiting. Look, I made stuffed berries. I'm so happy with myself. Oh. Well, we clearly got too much food. Clearly too much food. Oops. So I'm gonna mop this mess up. Is that a hatch? How did a hatch get there? That was full of water. I'm kind of concerned. Hi, Clive. Let's see. So we have this here. And I could pipe it over here, drop it through some Wheezeworts repetitively. I could do that. I just have to get more Wheezeworts. The refrigerators put out heat. How much heat do they put out? It used to be enough to make things kind of uncomfortable in the base. 2.5 watts. That's not very much. Can I make it out of abyssalite? Yeah. I just think that's funny. Decor plus 20. We can try it. Put some... That'd be nice. I wonder if it'll make things too warm. Okay, so we have 2 Wheezeworts here. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a little thing over here that the water will run through continuously. So I want it to look like... Let's see. Where's the edge of our base? The edge of our base is right here. We can put it somewhere around here. We want it below here. Ish. Sure, why not? And then we have... we'll have a pump. And we will have options up here for where it goes. Ooh. I like that. Negative 55 C room full of rations. Have I ever used a hydrogen bubbler? Yes, I have. I don't know. It just takes a while to set up, and it's like cool hydrogen. Hydrogen go in other room. Make liquid oxygen, which works. Hey, Sharp Tile. Let's do it this way. Or we could do it... Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. But yeah, it works fine. But it's because it's hydrophobic. The water doesn't actually touch it. But this one here, and then this one here. Oh, those are gas filters. Look at me. This is me today. Grabbing the wrong thing. I just grabbed filter. That's what my brain said. It's a filter. It'll work. Okay. Probably don't need that many. Probably just need the one. Because we're doing this slowly. That's the goal. Well, I can't hear you screaming. This is space after all. And in space, no one can hear you scream. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Well, that was a mess. I hope my base is doing okay. I do this all the time. I just leave them to do whatever they want while I like work on some new thing that they can't even reach yet. I should probably check on them every once in a while. They're doing fine. They're happy. Look at, they're doing just fine. Good yield. Yeah, they're fine. They'll be fine. In stream chat, no one can hear you scream. Oh boy. Yeah, I almost dug right up into that, didn't I? Up we go. Keep exploring, guys. Keep exploring. I should probably slow it down a little bit while I do this. So I'm actually just gonna drip. Oh, I want this to be here. Just in case. I want to make sure they can get to places. So I'm actually just gonna drip water between these words because I'm curious if this will work. I might drown my Weezeworts though. I very well might. But I think we'll be fine. And then the input will be right there. So like it doesn't back up. The input will come from like over here, I think. And we'll put a... I make this stuff up as I go. This is just like me making a mess of things, probably. Oh no! Phone charger. So what I'm gonna do with the controls is I'm gonna put them on temperature switches. About here, I think. Sure, that works. I'm fine with that. Actually, maybe I should put that. We're changing this. I had a thought. Okay, we're gonna put those there. And we're gonna put this here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. So this will let water in, but not too much because it's so low. It'll go over pressure really easily. And what else do we want? So we want these. So the power will probably come from here. I'll have it go across here, up, into this one, into this wall, and then over into this one. And then this one's whoop, whoop. There we go. Well, that might be a problem. Because how do I get the power to that pump? Now. Oh no, that works. I can just go straight up. Okay, I'm really distracted. Oh my goodness. Just drag a cable. Yes. That sounds like a plan. Okay, now I just have to remember which one of these is which and not get them mixed up and like set the wrong one to the wrong thing. Okay, out. So yeah, now all I gotta do is build it. So I'm gonna wanna dig this area, and I'm gonna set these things to, with priority, not with dig. I'm gonna set these two to 1 so they're built last. And then I'm gonna dig out here. And let's see, where do I want the I'll need to dig across here. I'll probably just dig until I can let it break on its own. Just like right here. And then we'll line it with this, just in case. Just so it doesn't accidentally cause problems later. And then we will we'll dig it out until it just like breaks on its own. There's our goal. There we go. Why using top pump? So this doesn't fill up completely with water. I want it to have just a little water in there so that I can continuously drip it past Wheezeworts. That's the plan, which I need to put mesh tiles in so I can set the Wheezeworts on the mesh tiles. Now, I'm worried that this water will get fuller than I expect it to. So I'm actually going to let it run a little while without the Wheezeworts just to see, you know, what happens. But that's the plan. That's what we've got. I guess we'll run it all the way down to here. Why not? Okay, there we go. Flip the hair for power? What is that? Is this something Markiplier does? That's funny. Okay. So, we made a thing. Now, duplicates, go build it. Tab, yay. There they go! They're starting on the ladder. You know, I could make the... Oops, off by 1 error. I could make the ladder entrance like up here, but you know. Oh boy. We did find more Wheezeworts. We need so many Wheezeworts. What are we gonna do? We're just like, I feel terrible. I feel like I'm like running a logging company and we're just stealing all the Wheezeworts from this beautiful landscape. And I just feel terrible. Yeah, so this can handle 3. An air scrubber can handle 3 of these, 3 natural gas generators. So I have 5. So 2 can totally handle that plus any CO2 that we have otherwise, which works nicely. I feel guilt over stealing these words. Oh, I can put these little flower pots in. I'm not sure how high the water will get. I think it'll stay like in these 2. Oh, then these switches won't work. So I need to move this up. Yes. Or I could put one on each side. But then this will bias the switches if that happens. But if I put the thing up here, that biases the switches anyway. Interesting. Interesting predicament. Okay. So. The Lorax is angry with me. Yep. Yeah, I will need that output. Okay, we're gonna have to change building. Oop, not deconstruct, cancel. That's what I wanted. Buildings. Okay, we're gonna change where those are, and these liquid pipes need rearranged as well. Okay, so these need to be below that other thing. So we'll just put them down here. So we'll have to fix that too. Yeah, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Okay, and then this pipe can come out here. There, that works. Okay, that didn't need to be changed much. And then we need to fix, nope. Cancel wires, that's what we want. We're just gonna redo this whole bottom area. It kind of reminds me of the Adam Sandler song. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Whenever you only, like whenever I'm doing this. I don't know why. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Giving Louise words a purpose. Ooh, yeah. So, if I did it... Oh, but I need the ladder. Because I got to be able to get in and out of there. Oh, are they going to be able to reach the ladder? That's another good question. Are they going to dig down there and then get stuck? So I might have to move these up by one, now that I think about it. See, I get excited. And then I run into issues like this. Okay. So, up here. And then we'll put a little tile down there so that they don't get stuck. Just in case. I'd rather they not get stuck. Mesh tile. Hi, Kevin. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Hatch slave farm. That's terrible. Oh, this is interesting. That's interesting. How it lined up with the pipes. This water's just like sitting here. It says I don't know what to do with my life. A long net cable. I have a 50-foot long one here because like one time my internet broke and my little Wi-Fi dongle broke and I had to run a cable from upstairs all the way down, like downstairs, like around, like down the spiral staircase into the living room. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Make the waterfall zigzag. I can do that. That's a good idea. And maybe wolframite tiles. But now I gotta redo the ladder. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Oh, wrong one. Okay. We have some wolframite. So if we put it here, we don't want it to like be right on the top, but gotta make enough room for duplicates. I wonder if the Weezeworts will be unhappy about stuff being dripped on them. I don't think Weezeworts can get flooded though. And I think, oh, but there's the problem. Therein lies the problem. Okay. So, we have Weezeworts. We're gonna have some Weezeworts. So we can have one here. This one's fine. We gotta make it 3 down. 3 down. And they don't fit down here. But they would fit down here if we did one more up here. One higher. Which works for me. I need to double check what is on these, what these are all set on, because this water will break copper tiles. Five tiles into solid walls. I had that happen and I was like, why are you in the ground? Traumatized. That's what happened. I was traumatized. Oh, well, that's a problem. Now this is in the way. But I don't want it above the Weezeworts, but like they have to get out of there somehow. I could switch the side that this is on. This is becoming an ordeal. Liquid pipes. Wires. Oh my gosh, they're almost here and I'm still working on it. Guys. So I need this to be here. Power. Well, I guess that works. Because I can put... Yep, that'll have to work. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Hopefully this turns out fine. Nope, don't connect across there. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Perfect. You don't know them. That seems accurate. I think that's their life goal. They want to be a mole. Which just makes me think of a song from Thumbelina. That's what it makes me think of. So I'm not sure how the Weezeworts are going to take water being dripped on them. They might be like, this is not okay. They might be like, this is fine. We'll see what happens. Shoulder shrug. Well, see you, Sharp Tile. Meemaw has become a meme. She's a meme maw. How are they going to cut off the access shaft with the wallway? With a wall built in the way. So this is going to... Actually, I'm going to leave this like this. And hopefully we never get to these. These aren't a problem. But so I'm going to build this here, and then they're gonna build these last. They're set to priority 1. So hopefully they build those last, and then they get out of Dodge and not build it on the wrong side. Sometimes they build themselves into things, and I'm like, no. Meemaw is not in my colony, I don't think. Oh, I was using... Well, I thought I was using wolframite. But apparently I didn't end up using wolframite. Now I'm kind of confused. Because wolframite's like really conductive, so I figured it would help conduct things. I bet it just got switched when I was... Okay, the last one won't be wolframite, but I can always fix that. There we go. But yeah, wolframite's really conductive, so I'm thinking that it'll help. Thinking. Oh, thanks for following. Okay, we'll just let them work on that. We gotta look and see how many. There's 2 seeds here, so we can get these seeds. I'm gonna go ahead and mark all of these seeds for sweep, like immediately. Sweep, sweep. Like level 9 sweep. Whenever they get to those seeds, they will take them and give them a good home. 1, 2, 3. I needed 4 for this? 3. That's plenty. That's good. Okay, awesome. Hopefully they won't drown. Hopefully. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Maybe. I'm curious what I made these out of. Oh, these are all out of wolframite. I wanted them to be out of gold amalgam, but I was out, so... I guess wolframite works. Or I could dig down for some gold amalgam. Where is there any over here? Close. I was hoping I could find a large amount close. This'll do. Let's see. Anywhere else? There's some down here, but... Oh, good job, Paplaza! Wait, what? Yeah, there's plenty of... I think it'll be fine. I think they'll come over here, not build this wall, and then go across. I'm confused. But... Okay, more gold amalgam. So maybe we can... I'm gonna do this and this, and I'm gonna make sure these things are gold amalgam. Because and then I can switch these to wolframite. There we go. But they won't build the wall. It's set to 1. They'll do everything else first, and then I'll tell them to build the wall. Okay. Hi, Eric. Oh, hi, Emmy. Nice to see you, even if it's only for a short time. Okay. They're like, we can't breathe. I'm sorry, guys. I have to figure out power now. Because these need to be on... You know, I could just put a natural gas generator over here. But I already have so many over here. I could run the power across here, down here, and across and down, and then across and down and up and over. That works. That's fine. Just... There probably did need to be 9. But that's what I did. I'm preparing for later infrastructure with this. I don't know if I actually need to. I don't know if I'll need it later, but... No, don't do that. Ta-da! Okay. I'll probably put a, break one of these tiles and put a single insulated tile there at some point. But my base will be fully insulated at some point. So when we get up here, we'll insulate it with abyssalite. I think it'll be fine. How do the peppers live in chlorine gas? I'm not sure. I missed a few things. Okay. They're building it. Now comes the slow bit. I want them to do this early so I can send the Weeswort seeds there. I don't know if they've gotten to any of them. Destroying the environment. That's what I'm doing over here. They should be able to reach that. And that should stay pretty cold. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Oh, hi, Divskull. Okay. I wonder if any of these are wolframite, because I really don't want them to be wolframite. I really need them to be gold amalgam. Okay. Those are fine. Gold amalgam. Gold amalgam. I think everything's gold amalgam except the ones I want to be wolframite now. They're the ones that I put in here, they might break from heat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Liberate those 4 suffering weaseworts. There's another seed down here. I wonder if this is such a tiny little thing here. That's so tiny. I bet it's really big. Like, I bet it goes like this. And I just can't see the big part. Okay. Shall I use the 10x speed button to get through this? These take so long to grow. Absolute ages. Ah! The joys of growing plants. How's this spot? We're gonna try growing them there, and if it doesn't work, then that'll be a shame, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. They're so tiny! Oh, thanks for following. Okay. I want to go up through here, I think. We'll dig across here. And across here. And then we go up. Hopefully we don't hit anything like water. Watch us be like one below water and then just water comes flooding down and life ruined. And this is where I get impatient and prioritize things higher. Not that one. Patience is a virtue, but it's not one that I possess. Or lava. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It would be terrible. Just like accidentally dig right up into lava and lava just comes pouring down and floods your base and you're just like, what happened? Good evening, Heavy Rain. I think I would be traumatized. I think that's exactly what would happen. I think I would be traumatized. There's a mealwood seed. There's several in here. It's just full of stuff. Okay. Clean water. Oh. Deconstruct. We caught back up a little bit. So we're fine for right now. It's like, why is there no water in the pipe? Whew. There's no dirty water, so I don't really need to filter that out. So we'll just put carbon. A slow waterfall of death. That would be... Actually, I think that would be hilarious. Life goal, to have lava accidentally fall into your base. Lava flood. I just like watch it happen and just panic. Oh, I can feel the panic in my guts right now. Like the... What's happening? It'd be great. Oh, I forgot to put this on 9. This will be 8 or 6. really need to make lice loaves anymore. I mean, we have like 1 million cacao. So we could make pepper bread. Oh, there's stuff to make that too. This is good. We have extra seeds. I want to convert this into what are these called? Bristle blossoms instead of mealwood. But I can't get them to actually dig them up, and I don't know why. Oh my goodness, that would be terrible. The cute little biomes! Oh my gosh. The tragedy that would be. Very stressful. I can, yeah. The stress. Okay. Well, they're working on it. They're getting there. We'll see what happens. Oh, so since there's a air barrier around these, even though they're wolframite, and I was thinking wolframite's really, what's the word? Conductive. It might. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Granite isn't as conductive, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure wolframite's the most conductive thing. I think it's good. Hi, Tawana. Hi, Tawana. Hello. So getting like, so I recommend if you're starving to just like put mealwood somewhere random out in your base. Just like be like, here's mealwood to start with, because I'm just gonna appreciate this for a moment that Lyra just like trapped him in there. That's my guess. Deconstruct building. Or maybe he trapped himself. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but we're just gonna leave that unbuilt for now while they do whatever they're doing. Hi, Dark Angel. Hey there. There we go. What happens if I plant that and these aren't built yet? Not built, duck. Domestic hatches. I want hatches as actual pets, like right now. Like, we need a way to move them, and I think we should be able to pet them for a stress, like de-stressing. Like hatches and puffs and morbs, like, have the option to pet them or play with them or something for de-stress. Like, why isn't that a thing? Like, they should be pets. It'd be amazing. Oh, they aren't gonna dig it, are they? So we might have to cancel the buildings because they won't dig it. They might. Oh. Yeah, because they would, well, no. So here's how we do it in the way that I was anticipating. We have to set the things that are there as a higher level, and then we can set this to 1. And then they can then it's like, hang on, where's the thing? Then it's set to both, and they'll build the tiles last, but they'll dig it to build the wires. There we go. Awesome. They're great pets. I mean, people keep skunks and ferrets as pets, and they have scent glands and don't smell particularly great. What is going on here? That's what I want to know. Why isn't this moving? This is an in and this is an out, and oh, filtration medium. Keeping a pet warm. Ah, they're so cute. I mean, just like, hang on, where did he go? There he is. There he is. Look how cute he is. It says he's like disease ridden, but I don't think that's true. I think that I don't think they're disease ridden. I think that they have. Also, even if it is disease ridden, like, why couldn't you just make it not disease ridden? Like, sanitize it, you know, give it a bath. Yeah. I know you're warm, guys. I'm so sorry. But the Weezeworts will make it cooler. They're working on it. Gonna dig these out so that they can... Yeah. Cool. Good job, Lacey. They've got both of those. They just haven't built them yet. Not sure about morbs, though. I get that. I get that. So, I worry now that I was like, but Wolframite's really, you know, like, conductive. I worry now that because of the hydrophobic barrier, it won't actually make contact, and so the conductiveness won't help. But it might be fine. Do I think sled cats make good pets? I bet they would make a good pet. They're cute. Just keep the hand sanitizer near the morb zoo. Well, that's like whenever you pet animals at like the petting zoo, you have to use hand sanitizer. What is the gift I received after buying the alpha? I think it's one of the games or a skin. And Don't Starve Together. I think it depends on if you already own all the games. What did I run out of? Iron ore. The iron ore? I'm confused and surprised by that. And that's just... Yep. The iron ore. I think that fixed it. Just switching that one thing. Hi, LRL Wolf? Laurel Wolf. Or maybe it's just supposed to be LR Wolf. LRL Wolf. But hello. Oh my goodness. There we go. There's one thing too many, except this pump is also... Wait, what is this pump made of? Iron. That's no good. That's no good. This pump is going to need to be gold amalgam. So, we need more gold amalgam. Happy birthday! Oh goodness. Poor Morb. I feel like that would somehow be traumatizing in some way, shape, or form. I think the Morb would just be like, nope, I'm done. Going back into the corpse now. Oh, DLCs. That's cool. I already have all the games, so I think I'll get... So we're actually going to have to deconstruct this bump, unfortunately. And rebuild it. But yeah, I think I'll end up with not a game. Probably. Hi, Sergeant. I'm doing good. Yeah. Chest burster. Pops out of chest. Happy birthday! Oh, I can't reach it. I was like, my face hugger is like, I have a plush face hugger up there. Ah, thanks for subscribing. I was gonna like act like it was excited. Happy birthday, but I can't reach it. Hello, rejection. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I just make things. I don't know if they're gonna work. It's pretty much how I work. It's like, I'll make a thing. We'll see what happens. Just in case. Okay, now we need to look at our... This is the return to sender. So how cool do we want our water? I'm not sure how cool we want our water. I mean, surely we want it to be like 30 degrees is pretty hot. See, this is me learning about Celsius because this is not what I normally use. I'm glad you guys approve of my design. We're gonna do 18.8. See what happens. This would be cool. I'm excited. And clearing out that pump made this an option. At least not be like, I don't have the stuff to build it. What are we gonna do? Yeah, that's why I put them like up and down just in case one of them gets covered in water. That's also why I put the liquid vent down here. I think that it won't make it up. And I think that the water dripping won't be too much. So that's my hope at least. I'm gonna go ahead and get that built. Because I'm curious. And we did 18.8. So we're gonna try to do the same thing here. And if it's below 18.8, it can come on down. Hey, Leo. There we go. Oh, it's huge now. What am I waiting for in this game? Animal husbandry. I want to be able to have a real farm with animals. Life goals right there. I think it'll be fine. I think this will go over pressure. I'm not super worried about it. I'm gonna make sure they go up here and get this Wheezewords. How did they get into there? I'm impressed. Ninja jumping skills is all I can guess. I have no idea how they got across there. Come up here and get this Weezwort seed before. Fridge temp is 5C. 20 to 21 is room temperature. Okay, so 18 is probably about right. Could probably go a little higher. Ooh, steam turbines would be cool. A match. Was there anybody? Yes, there was. I can't remember. I think I did on the vote yesterday. It was Oni, Kerbal Space Program, or Subnautica. I think that was the other option. I still don't know how that hatch got there because this was full of water. So where did he come from? How did he live? How did he survive? I'm gonna make these 9s for now so that if they do get to them, then they build them immediately. That way, even if I get to them from like the other side on accident, they get built really fast and it's not like a Ori in the Blind Forest? I have not. I have not played that. I've seen people play it. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Hi there, Gloomy Raven. So we're almost to here. I'm nervous about how fast I can switch this. I hope they get that Weezwort in time. Guys, are you even working on the Weezwort? Cause like, boy oh boy, this is gonna be exciting. Whew. Hey, Hopeless. 3 days off school, that's awesome. I'm gonna make this a 4 or 5. 5 works. That way these just get done first, and this gets done, and this gets done, and maybe these will get done, and so. Poor little hatch. Poor little hatch. Best food farm in this game. I actually think that Sleetweed is the easiest to farm because, and that's like if you just put a bunch of stuff down here, like a bunch of planters down here even, and they just make more because you always get seeds with it. And so it's good to start out with. It grows well here. You don't have to get excellent to get more seeds, or even good to replace your seeds. So we have a lot of food. Polluted dirt. That needs to be swept. We're gonna dig that little corner bit. Okay. I'm ready. I'm also ready for them to get that seed. Oh my gosh. The stress of waiting on them to go get that seed. I can't handle it. It lurked and waited until the water is gone. But hatches are adorable. I'm also gonna sweep this because these are good resources. So like sweep high numbers. That way we can wait on the Weezwort to be ready. Let it cool down some more in here. It's gonna take ages. So we might want to add some insulation. Do we have abyssalite? Well, that's not what I intended to do, but it works. I don't know that that will help, but it'll just take a while for those bees words to be able to do anything. They're trying. Oh, it's a vacuum now. They've created a vacuum around themselves. That's okay. It'll fill back up. It's just because there's not a lot of air up there. So maybe I actually need to dig this out so that the air can transfer temperature. Cancel this. There we go. Oh boy. Vines, like these, the pepper plants, I have fluted water going into here, and then I have lights and space heaters keeping the room warm enough. And these are abyssallite tiles, so they shouldn't transfer heat to the rest of the area. So they keep it pretty nice and warm in there, and it won't affect anything else. Okay, we're gonna make these sweeps 8s. And we're gonna... What did I set these on? I don't remember. 9s. Okay, good. Made them 8s. So it'll be better. Wait a little longer. Why so many lights under there? They make heat. So the space heaters, like 3 was too much, 2 wasn't enough. So lights. Nezzy, you'll get there. You'll get there. It's after you pick up the it's like there's a slow ramp up, but once you get past a certain point, then you can start experimenting, and then it gets like it gets a little easier once you hit a certain point. It's like, oh, don't worry about it. Like, Gloomy, your English is fine. You're doing fine. You're doing a good job. So peppers, you can't eat just the pepper, but you can make a stuffed berry where you with peppers and bristleberries. You can also make pepper bread, and they're high quality foods, so they don't stress your dupes out. I love puffs. I'm worried about, like, did this one go and get itself killed? I think it did. No, puffed, why? Because it was like all the way up to here. I think it did. That's so sad. It's like, and I can't even protect them. They just leave. Puff, I loved you, and you left, and now I'm sad. Oh, there's another ice biome. Also, there's the neutronium. We found it. Hi, Panda. Ooh, I could add some more. I've had this turned off for a while. I dug that all up, so more air should be coming up through here. There's only that orb making air right now, so I might need to put something out there to help. So they turned it on. Now I'll have to wait a while. Drunk dupes. My poor puffed. One more. Just one more. Okay. Well, our puffed pet is giving us trouble. There's another puffed down here. I wish puffs were easier to, like, take care of. They make it through doors. They, like, I mean, I didn't have doors here, but they will make it through doors. Troublemakers. So, the mealwood seeds, you get them, you get 2 of them if you get an excellent harvest on mealwood. And I've actually found mealwood really difficult to get to perfect, like an excellent harvest. But when you first start out, if you put these hydroponic farms and irrigate them with dirty water, just in your base, the temperature is about right, and you can get some perfects from there. So you need to fertilize it, give it polluted water, have a good gas pressure, and a good temperature, and you should be able to get more seeds. But it only gives you seeds on the last harvest. Hey, Cube. With a guy tripping and falling all the time. I thought that was when they're sick. Like, I thought it was when they were sick that they did that. The falling. Maybe it is that they're stressed. I think it's funny. Like, I feel sorry for them though, because they're just like, ugh, ugh, just fall over. What do I have this set on? I have it set on cold. It's still pretty warm in there though. Yeah, I noticed the coughing too. It's like, okay, hang on. Let's find a duplicate. There's a new thing in details called sneeziness. And when they sneeze, it wakes everyone up. Or cough. It's the same, like, number. But I think that's funny. Hi, Bo. You're doing fine. Just practice. I've had a lot of practice. Hi, Matthew. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. I play a lot of Oni. I play some Subnautica. Usually, I like building-oriented games where there's a bit of a challenge. They got it! But Subnautica, I recently played Kerbal Space Program. I'm always open to suggestions. I usually have a poll on what I'm going to stream so that people can vote. But yeah. Oh, hi, Jacob. Nice to meet you guys. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Let's see. Oh, a crier. Oh, it's the criers that fall down. That makes sense because they're upset and they're just like, that makes sense. FIFA 17. Probably not gonna play FIFA. State of Decay. I've never heard of it. We need more air in this area. It seems to be like, oh, thanks for subscribing. It seems to me like Wii decrease the amount of air. I don't know if that's actually a thing. What type of game is Subnautica? It's like exploration mixed with a little bit of base building, but it's mainly exploration. mainly. Oh, someone has the spores. The spores. 18k seeds? Whoa. No? That's funny. I knew they were made from ooze. I didn't know what it was called. That's funny. Thanks for the subscribe. It's too stable. Lacey hasn't killed it. I haven't killed anyone yet. I'm shocked. No, so in my other base, I've killed several people, so they starved to death because I hadn't figured this out yet. But I finally got some food at least, and they were able to live. But like, I ran out of dirt because I made mush bars for so long. I was like at cycle 300 and was just like barely surviving on food. And ran out of dirt, and I was like, ah. That's great. Oh, thanks for following. They're all sad. As you cool gas, it shrinks. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like it disappears really fast. And we'll see what happens here. I might have to dig around this and like surround it with tiles to keep the cool in. I'm not sure. What do you use for power? Natural gas. It's new in the agriculture update, but it goes to these generators over here. And they put out CO2, so you have to have a way to handle that. Ooh, I could pump some of that CO2 out here. Build up the pressure. If I build up the pressure, the weed sports will work better. Yep. What? Why do I wave so much? I wave because I'm me. That's just my way of saying hi. I wave to people on the phone too. I don't know. I think that's just something I do. Am I streaming full time now? Kind of. I mean, like, I don't have another job right now, so I don't make enough money to be full time, but I'm okay right now. Hi, Final. Final phrase. Final phrase. Hey. You guys blame me, Ma, for all these things. I think most of them are my fault. I think all of our things are full, so guess what? I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna cancel those sweeps. But we need those things, probably. Oh, okay, I'm just canceling it. They'll go. It'll be okay. We did that in here. We had this one doing that for a while, trying it out, and this one. It's not doing it anymore, but... unreachable. Gosh darn it. We only really need one of those to be dug, and then like it'll all just come tumbling down. That's all we need. Natural gas infinite? Yes. I'm doing good. And multiplayer. There's not multiplayer yet. What type of job do you do other than stream? So I was in school, but it's been a while since I've been in school. I kind of just like the semester end hit, and then I was like, I don't want to go back. I wasn't happy with the degree I chose, so I might go back to school. I haven't decided, but for right now, I'm kind of doing this full time. I don't make enough money to do it full time, but like I basically do it full time because I'm not doing anything else right now. Nope, it won't go boom. New duplicates are available. Okay, what do we got? Loudspeaker, yokel, narcoleptic. Narcoleptic's nice. This guy's got one and everything. I like narcoleptic. I think she should come join our party. She's very creative. Sure. Do you have any plans for the summer? Not really. I'll probably go visit some places nearby, but nowhere too far away. We're running out of water again. But this filled up a little bit, so we're okay. Oh! They built one of those. Even though it was set to a 1. Troublemakers. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look at that. Okay. 1. Build those first. Not these, those. These. I actually thought about going to school for robotics. I was going to school for art. I don't know why, but that was what I thought I was going to do. But I'm out of copper. That's okay. Let's hope they get there. Why not far away? Just because I've traveled a lot this year. So I'll probably stay close. Also, I don't like to travel in the summer because it's really hot most places. I prefer to travel in fall. So that should break eventually. Yep, okay, good. Oh, they're going to sleep. Oh boy. We're leaking. We might need to red alert this. I'm not sure. I'm like living in terror right now. Scared. 10 hours away by plane. Oh my goodness, that's a really long way. It's never hot there. So around a lot of the tropical places, it gets too humid in the summer for me. I've never been to Europe. The goal is to go this year at some point. I don't know when this year, but at some point this year. That's the goal. Hopefully it happens. I forgot to put the wire bridge. There we go. South gets hot. Okay. See what happens here. We'll just leave it until it does something. I need to build this piping. I guess we'll do a pipe bridge here. Two pipe bridges, I guess. Can I connect a pipe bridge to a pipe bridge? Oh, thank you for subscribing or following. I heard the sound and it just thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Okay, I can't do that, so. There we go. Which part of the world would I very much like to go? I'd love to see Italy for the art historical reasons. And then there's, where is that? Where is that? There's a salt flat where the sky reflects in it, and I want to go see that. I have a list. I have a big list of where I'd like to go. Oh, I'm not going to visit 10 countries in one trip. I'm a slow, I meander, so I like to go slowly. The old capital of Spain. Spain seems really nice too. There's a lot of things that I'd like to see. Some of them I don't know if I'm allowed to see. But it's like, there are some things that are difficult to see now, for political reasons. Like, one thing in particular on that list where it's like, I mean, I know I'm allowed to see it, but it's like difficult to see because it's like behind bulletproof glass and a bunch of stuff now is the Pietà. I'd love to see it, but it's behind bulletproof glass now, so it's probably not going to happen. I think I'd like to go to Japan too. I was actually looking today at like how I could eat there, because I have celiac disease, so I can't eat gluten, and so I was like, I know that like they put soy sauce in like everything, and soy sauce is not gluten free. It has wheat in it, so. It was the longest cycle I've got to this game. I believe 500. I play a lot where I will like just set up a base and then just let it run. So I think it was above 500, but I don't think I got to 600 yet. But I'll just sometimes I'll even go get food and just leave my base running, so I don't pay a lot of attention. Gluten-free stir fry sounds good. Italy for dinner and Switzerland for dessert. That sounds amazing. I thought about backpacking, but I think that I would like to backpack with somebody who's done it before, because that's, you know, that's not a thing I've ever done. So it's kind of intimidating. It's like, you know, not all gluten is bad. I'm allergic to it though. I don't have an intolerance. I have celiac disease, so my body actually cannot eat gluten. It will make me very, very ill. Japan soy sauce used to is only soy, but nowadays a lot of it does have soy, does have wheat in it, because we, like, after World War II, wheat subsidies kind of like pushed wheat on them. So now it's more like, it's become more common over there than it like ever was. It shouldn't be hot yet. It might be warm. Uh-oh. Do I have the wrong one selected? Ah! I see what I did. I see what I did. That's what happens when you redo the wires 25 times. Hi, Shadow. I'm doing good. Yeah, gluten won't bother you unless you have celiac. There are some people who can't digest it properly because their body doesn't make the right enzyme. So them it can cause discomfort, but they should start producing the enzymes after, like, they should eventually start producing enzymes. I think some people don't. But you don't need it, like, either. It won't hurt you to, you know. I'm reading. Sorry that we're super... Yeah, and thank you, Pratik, for catching that. Ooh, food allergies for dupes. That would be crazy. What am I doing today? Well, I just set up this thing. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I just like made it up. So we'll see what happens. We'll let it run for a while. This vent should go over pressure soon. Yeah. I could use a hydro pressure switch on it, but I didn't really have space. Yeah, it's going over pressure now. So it should be fine. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, thanks for subscribing. How's the water temps? Well, it's pretty warm. It looks like it is getting cooler though. 57. I'm trying to see it, and it's like 40. Yeah, it's cooling. Probably should have used one of those pressure switches because it is pushing up over the side here a little bit. Ah, thanks for following. But yeah. The lice bars. Yep. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Lice bars. Lice bars look so much. You know what the lice bars look like to me? Have you guys ever had tempeh? It's like this fermented soybean, like brick. It's a fermented soybean brick, and it looks like the lice loaves. That's what it's called. Yep, we're gonna need to add a pressure switch. So, oh duplicants, I'm so sorry for sending you down here into this, but I thought we might need to. So I did. There we go. It was cruel, but it worked. Oh, what is this structure? I'm trying to cool the water, but this caused problems. So I think it's because this is pulling away, so this gets a chance to activate if above I mean, really I need to switch these two places, but what do we have there now? 1,000 kilograms. So let's say activate if activate if below 500. Because we just want a little bit going through there. We want it to run through until this gets like till this pumps it all out. And so that way it's running past these V's boards and cooling off. I don't know if that'll work. I might need to switch these blocks out. I'm not sure if the fact that gas permeable tiles are hydrophobic will mean that they're not pulling the heat away as much. I think we also need higher gas pressure in here. I just like was not paying attention. Tempeh is amazing, especially with barbecue sauce. Or Rice Krispie treat. Do we have any? No. I was like, let's check out the lice loaf, the meal lice just like crawling. There we go. Well, chat is a bit behind. I can tell that at this point. Oh, see you, Janelle. Okay, so this should take its sweet time, cool the water down. I think we need higher gas pressure. So I might let some of this, I might just do that, let it all vent out here. I think that might be what I want to do. What's the gas pressure in here? 1,000. I mean, the Morb is making gas pressure, but yeah, I think I'm gonna just kind of pump some carbon dioxide out and then let it. Maybe that's not a good idea though, because then they can't breathe it. So what can I do out here to increase pressure? Send in the hydrogen gas. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? I made this because I've never made it before, and I wanted to see if it would work. And I think it will if there's more air. So I guess I could theoretically just put a hydrolyzer in here. But put it like down here. Electrolyzer, not hydrolyzer. What is with me? We have a lot of calories. Let's... Another narcoleptic. Bubble CO2 in the water and create soda. Yes, we could do that. The hydrogen pocket. I don't know if it'll be enough air pressure still. Actually. Let's make better life choices, Lacey. There we go. Food allergies, I love it. Okay. I'm just gonna open... Well, that'll work fine. There it goes. Off on an adventure. As much of an adventure as hydrogen gas can take. There we go. And we'll go down to here. And we'll also dig through here. There's the plan. We'll also get some pepper seeds. Not that we need them right now. Heat damage? Ooh. It's overheating. What is it made of? Iron. So we might need to deconstruct it and remake it as a, what do you call it? Gold amalgam. There we go. I also wish that these words could be farmed. So this should be interesting. But I think digging down through here and letting other gases in will basically push the hydrogen up instead of it just kind of hanging out in here. But that really did increase the pressure. Not so much up here, but it'll get there. There we go. We'll see what happens. This is interesting, if nothing else. Or at least it is for me. Oh, that'll help, I guess. Bleachstone's like, here. And they'll get to it eventually. It'll be fine. Oh, look, our stress is down to 14. Kind of surprised by that. I'm really surprised by that. We got a little too much water in here. It's about to get the flower, the weeswort. But it's okay. see, how's decor? Decor's good. Yeah, it's getting there. But I figure if I open this up, it'll let things pass through instead of being like... But actually, I'm gonna open it up here. How are we doing? Doing good. It'll get there. I'm also gonna dig across here. Because I think we need more phosphorite anyway. Agriculture. Oh no, we're fine. Oh well. How do I have so much food? I made a lot of plants and cooking and food. So I have these going. And then I have these going and these going. And also these just kind of grow down here by themselves for right now. So I think I hear a plant, but none of mine are like glittery. Oh. Wait, what? There's not a plant there. This carbon dioxide has reached maximum yield. I just use manual airlocks because sometimes I don't want to power the other ones, and I usually end up accidentally running stuff through it. Prioritize the water bridge. I worry that it would accidentally get hot water in my base, but that sounds that's interesting. I'll have to play with it. The wheat planters just they go and they go. My pepper plant garden? I have. Let's see. I have just dirty water is supposed to be coming in here, but we're out right now. And it's going to all of the pepper plants. And then power-wise, I have a switch for the temperature hooked up to a space heater and some lights. The lights are lower temperature. And then an Atmos switch that turns this on if the atmosphere gets too low. And that's just hooked to my air system. So like what I use to pump around my oxygen and make sure everything's oxygenated. Come on, hydrogen. Up you go. There we go. This is working nicely. Everything's it's just a little slow. open that up a little more. New duplicates. I'm going to not take them. Yeah, apparently they really like not being told what to do. Or rather, they really don't like being told what to do. I should add some more vents down here for our air system. There we go. Let's see. I missed some things. I don't think the water purifiers are... Oh, they are working all the time. That works. We could build more of these. See if that helps. Do I have a bed for everyone? Probably not. Let's be honest. Okay. New bedroom. Everyone gets a painting. Everyone gets a cot. So, I think that they'll probably have different beds eventually, like nice beds or not nice beds. Oh, hello. Troll pig. Hi. No narcoleptic equals reject all. Yeah. All the... Yeah, coal generators usually, well, actually aren't that useful now. Not usually. Actually aren't that useful now. I feel like they'll fix it. Yeah, I think I need clean water more than dirty water, to be honest, because I need to breathe. So when the clean water fills up, it'll be fine. This is having trouble exchanging. How are we doing? Still really warm. I can't tell if it is getting cooler. It's slow though. But it makes sense that it would take some time to ramp up because the Weezeworts have to, you know, cool down slowly. The hatch is there, be careful, oh my. Where is he now? Where's the hatch? Oh, he's over here, in front of the cooking station. Great, he's in front of the cooking station. There we go. Oxygen overlay? We can do that. This will catch up down here. I didn't have any vents down here, so I wasn't getting much. But I don't think the pipes are messed up because they used to get water. So I think it's that it doesn't like to go this way. If I do this, it's gonna be one big circle, but... I can force it to do half and half. Oh, not buildings, not buildings. Nope, don't do that. Whew. And we can cut that, and it'll be fine. Okay. I haven't made a how to grow food in the new update video yet. But I plan on making one. So. I'd love it if they added fish. This hatch. I wish you could change their names on here. I was hoping you could. I was hoping that was a thing they added new. I always check, just in case, because I want to be able to give them hatches. Give them names. His name is probably Bob or Carl. Probably Carl. Let's go with Carl. Oh, this is looking good now. But the higher the pressure, the better. So I might still vent some CO2 into here to increase the pressure a little bit. But I don't really want to. So we'll just let it be. See what happens. Leave it alone for a while. This is Carl, this is Carl, this is Carl. They're all named Carl. Okay. We have idle dupes. This is looking good. That probably fixed that. There we go. Okay. Hello, WCG. That's flattering, thank you. And thanks for following. Carly. I can name one Carly. Oh, if hatches would lay eggs, that would be nice. But I don't want it to be a food source. I want it to be a friend. Reaper Leviathan. I could cycle cold air. I think that the Wheezeworts will eventually catch up, but I'm not sure. I may need to go around and insulate the whole thing. That's distinctly possible. Which I can do. So I just really need to insulate that bit. And that bit. And to do that, I can just dig through here. And then ladder up. And that might help. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. They're like, it's warm, why? So sorry. Hello, Mayte. Oh. Oh. Hatches are friends, not food. Is there new clothing? I don't think there is. We can look. It's under stations. We'll just like put a textile factory down and see. I just don't want more. Not right now. Yeah, I just don't like to kill them. It makes me sad. That should help. I can also just like push the hydrogen into there faster, but as there's more of the other gases, the hydrogen will push its way up, so it'll be fine. That sounds amazing. Yeah, we definitely need like a hatch queen. Why are you starving? We have like 100,000 calories. Get food. I'm really confused. Why is she starving herself? Is she just stressed? Like, what is going on? Wait, are you why can't you reach food? It's right there. There's also food here and food here. What is happening? I'm really confused. Like, they can... Oh, I see what it is. I bet there's only bristleberries and they haven't actually cooked anything. I bet that's what it is, because I was trying to get them to not eat the bristleberries. Yep, that's what it was. Why aren't you cooking? You have the ingredients. Let's try that. And it's set on 9, so it's like... You have no reason to not cook. Whose job is it to be cooking? Because they're clearly not doing it. Okay. You're only allowed to cook. That's it. Okay. Yeah, they had stuff to make food. They just weren't making it. There's also muckroot in there, and, well, there's sweet wheat grain. Maybe I'll make another cooking station, too, so we can have 2 things going at once. Whoop, not that. They're gonna cook up a storm. There we go. Awesome. Good job. Ah! Hi, Eric. You guys saw it right away, and I was like, why? Okay, how are we doing? It's down to 43, so it is getting colder, and I think it will only ramp up because of the Weezeworts take a while to ramp up, I've noticed. That would be my neighbor and his aftermarket exhaust. Oh, that's interesting. Like a sugar high. I like that. How much water do these put out? 67 grams. It's not very much. It's not very much at all. Okay, and they're working on that. And this is getting colder. It'll just take a while. Okay. Just let them do what they will. There's no ladder there. At all. My neck is sore. I'm sitting in one spot too long, looking in the same direction. I need to stretch. Okay. Because I don't think I've moved like the entire stream. I've just been like focused and chatting. Down the hatch. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. That is so funny. Natural gas generator. Okay. So, we have our natural gas coming in here, and also apparently a few accidental add-ons. But it comes in here, and it goes over here. And then it gives you 800 watts of power. So basically all of my batteries are full right now because I have 16, and then 16 is 32, and then another 8 is, I have 4,000 watts. So I almost said 4,000, but no, I have 4,000 watts being pumped out. So but each one is 800. So they can fill a battery pretty fast, but it depends on what all you have on the circuit. $40 kilograms per cycle. Thank you for doing that math for me. I was thinking I'd have to do that later. Because I was like, I don't know how much that is per cycle. I live in Indiana. Little higher priority there. Poor little guy. They're all over my base at this point, and I'm gonna have to make a hatch move system and move them around the base, but it's over 9,000. I don't need copper right now, I don't think. I don't think I'm building anything with copper. Yeah, I've noticed that. They just go forever. Wrong element damage. How often is that happening at this point? I might move my gas pump down by 1 if it keeps happening. At least if it becomes a problem. Is this abyssite? Yep. Okay. I think it'll get there. I might even put like that. means there's a little less heat coming in. But it is getting more yellow. And the water temperature is going down. It's just slow. But I think after the Wheezeworts get the area actually cold, it'll be faster. I think it just takes a while. Ah, good idea. I should get more storage because we are out. I also don't really need these anymore. Build that last one. Someone. So I could please copy the settings. Okay, there we go. I could optimize it. It doesn't seem to be happening often. To be honest, I probably should dig across here, put more tile there, and then just come across with the natural gas. And up through here. I think that would be better. But for right now, it does what it does. It is what it is. Dupe stuck. Abe. Oh, Abe. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, people just kind of share where they're from. So, which is nice. I like to see that. Hatch pipe system. Paintings better than statues. I am not sure. Well, right now the statues are mediocre. We can look at what they actually put off. Decor 24, and this is Decor 22. But, so they are slightly, they give off slightly more decor, but you can't put them above things like you can. So they actually take up floor space. So you can usually get more of the paintings in one area. Thanks for following. Research for food. We'll trade research for food. Like the Pig King. Like the Pig King. He gives you gold. Just throw it in the air. I haven't found the update. I haven't found the void yet in this update. I haven't found the update. Ugh, what is wrong with me? But, wow. This guy just can't do much, can he? And he's been... goodness, I'm yawning. I did not sleep well last night. A binge eater. Okay. Just return. If I have room for a statue, I use a statue. If I have room for a painting, I use a painting. I just put them a lot of places, I guess. The hatch being gives you hatches for duplicates. That sounds terrifying. Okay. Let's check on this again. It's going down slowly. It's gonna get there. Yeah, I found the void once, and there was also the void in chat, so that was funny. I don't remember which that was in. Oh, they don't even have to dig here. They just have to walk here to check. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. It was a neutronium. Look how tiny our little ice biome is. I have to rescue that Weezewort so it can plant. If we just dig that, it'll plant. We can go check out over here. Oh, I thought that was like something. It was how the corner was lit up like that. Confused me. Oh, thanks, Dark Fox. See ya. Will there be a poll for next stream? I have to think. Yes. Yes, there will be. I will put it up before... Let's see. I'll just put it up tonight. That's the easiest way to do it. I'll just put it up tonight. I'll put it on Twitter, and then I'll also like post it. I'll put it in the description of this I'm pointing over here because that's where I can see it, of this video whenever it becomes a video. So it's not there yet, but when it's a video, I'll put it there, and I'll put it on Twitter, and I'll also put it on Twitch. Where else can I put it? I think that's really it. So. A plant that gives off heat, that would be nice. I put statues between these. Paintings all over. Paintings everywhere. I like that you know that. I could add more. But they'll get there. Slowly. But I think I could add another Weezewort, but then I'd have to get rid of the ladder. And therein lies my problem. So I could have made it taller. I could also put some Weezeworts over here to help cool the air. That's an idea. We could put some there, and then there. But then we have to find more Weezeworts. Yeah, like an encyclopedia. Because I'm curious that, yeah, do you know how much does it destroy per, because I was trying to figure that out. Oh wow, that's good to know. Yeah, I had no idea how much. Wait, is that the one that I dug to so it could plant? Yeah. But I mean, it's connected to this other one, so it should be fine, right? Maybe. Okay. If it starts melting, I'll bring Weezeworts back. Plant them in there. I do usually look around at what other people make too, but I usually like to try to make something myself first. And then it's like one of those, it's like you look around and you see, okay, what did other people make and how can I make it better than they made it? Or, oh, hey, that is really efficient. How can, in my design, I make it more efficient using something similar? But that's how you innovate. That's also how art is made. So like this, hang on. Inspiration for this. I don't know that I have any inspiration for this. Let's look at something else, because I don't remember. I haven't seen anything like this. I've seen people cooling air with Weezeworts, and I think that's where I was like, well, if I can cool the air, why can't I drip the water through the air and cool it that way instead of making a cooling chamber and then like cycling the air through it? Why not just like cycle the water through the air? I think that's how this idea came from. Not really sure though. I think that's how my brain came up with it. Oh, not uproot copy settings, but that's how you learn, is you try to make stuff and then you either get critique from other people, which this streaming is great for that. So you get critique, or you get or you look at what other people made after you made your thing, because you should always try yourself first. And you think, oh, well, how can I make mine better? But also playing and looking at how can I make their design better? How can I improve on this? Is a good way to learn. It's not stealing. Well, I guess it is, but like I love it when people make stuff. Like, but it's like Pablo Picasso said, great artists don't copy, they steal. So it is kind of stealing. I like that. Because you look at what other people are doing and you make it your own and you make it better. So never feel like it's bad to look at what I'm doing or what like somebody else is doing, what your friends are doing, whatever, and like trying to make it your own and make it better. Because that's how innovation works, is you try to improve on what is already available to you. Oh, I don't have a room just to cool the air. Some people do that. Or like I've seen people cooling air with Weezeworts, and I thought, why not just strip it through here? Or they'll run the air behind it. So I wanted to try. What's F2? I haven't used sandbox mode. I'm reading. Sorry. Ice biomes are great. It's way easier to, yeah, it's way easier to warm things up. Yeah, but I'm still cooling the air. But it's instead of running air pipes behind the water, I'm dripping the water through the air. And there's not supposed to be this much water here, but I thought it would kick off before it did. But I think it has to do with dripping. But it is working. And it is getting cooler in there. Believe it or not. It just takes time to wind up. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Yeah, I like that. What is Control F2? I feel suspicious of this. There are 2 Wheeze words here, so we can borrow one of them. But yeah, I think that's one of the things art school did for me, was make me like, because people, it was like they were so worried about somebody else calling them like unoriginal that they like wouldn't make anything. And I was like, well, why not look at a piece and think, you know, how can I make this my own and not make that an actual like piece that you would exhibit, but use that as a learning opportunity. Things you exhibit should be your own. You're always going to have influences, but super speed is Control F2? I've been using Alt Z. Alt Z is super speed. Sometimes I turn super speed on and then like leave and just like leave it running. It's great. I love it. Nope. Pepper bread. Frost buns. We'll make frost buns. I think like an engineer very often. I'm glad. I think that being called an engineer makes me happy. Or thinking like an engineer. I think that's a good thing. But yeah, this is cooling down. It's just really slow. I think after the air cools down, it'll be much faster. Because whenever I did this with the... Like, it wasn't this design, though. It was a different design. It was just, like, using natural terrain and an ice biome to drip across. It cooled it down really fast, but the air was already really cold, and the surfaces were already really cold. So... I don't... Is that where... I don't know what Control F2 does. I'm too suspicious. Does my garden give me 100% yield most of the time? It depends on which one. This one lately hasn't been, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's too warm. This one hasn't been either. Nope. Yeah, it has. Because it's within its range. So at some point it's given me excellent yield. But you can only get excellent yield on the last harvest because the points build up on the plants. This one doesn't, probably because it's not getting enough water. Yep, 4 cycles. Forgot to obsidian oxygen. It was more like I was so used to having more time that my brain didn't register that I needed it now. Oh, that's already set to 9, so. There's a really, really fancy engineering school near here. Maybe I should go there. I don't think they would let me in. I think they'd be like, you went to art school? No. I'd have to take a bunch of classes outside of it so that I could prove that I could go to art. That I could go to engineering school probably. It's like I have a bunch of math classes, but I think they aren't eligible for engineering. Yep, it's cooling down. It's going well. Okay, we'll get there. If I could pressurize the hydrogen more, it'd probably be even better. But it'll pressurize because this morb is making polluted oxygen, so it'll push it up. So. Oh, I'm online for another hour. Control F2. What is Control F2? I'm sorry I distract you. Okay. Show them your face, they'll let you in engineering school. Yeah, math is hard, let me tell you that. But it's just because I didn't have so my math class wasn't super great when I was younger. And then I got into the advanced math classes. And I had to like work really hard to get into those in like middle school, high school. Because my grade school didn't have a great math program. My entire class was a little behind. So, but I got in there and I did good. I passed the fancy tests. I'm trying to like read. Oh, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. School math doesn't help me anyway. Someone on Twitch needs a timeout. I don't know if anybody's here, so it may be just me. Hello, Twitch. Let's see. It is just me, I think, right now. So we will... What? Message deleted. Americans don't learn real math in school. They don't? There we go. I fixed it. Okay, I will try it. But you guys better not, like, delete my game or something. No. I know you wouldn't do that. But the thing is, I'll get to the point where I don't know how to turn it off. Now I can't read. There we go. I was like, I can't read Twitch chat. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try it. Control F2. What does it do? It didn't do anything. Ah! What did you just do to my... What just happened? What did I do? She's just in there. What am I gonna do You guys. That's terrible. You didn't tell me what it was. And now he died. He died. I think I'm going to save her. Maybe not. She has some oxygen and some polluted dirt, so she might live. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. How many did I spawn is my question. I'm up to 11 now. I didn't see it. I didn't see what it did. Oh my gosh. I just seen that I should do it, so I tried it. Well, she'll probably murder everyone. Oh my gosh. Bottomless stomach. No. This duplicate might actually be several black holes in a trench coat. What just happened? They were like, hit Control F2, and I was like, what's that do? And nobody said anything, and then I hit it. And then I was waffling and then timing out people, and then I didn't see that they told me, but then they were like, do it. And I was like, okay. And I spawned duplicates in terrible locations, and like one died over here. This one was saved. I saved this one. I'm proud of myself for that. She's a good cook. The other one will die soon. There's another one? Like, besides... No, there's not. You guys are messing with me. Oh, are there new clothes? Nope, same clothes. Yeah, I see that now. I was like, how do I save her? Okay. I need swept. Get rid of that. Oh, goodness. You guys. Some of them in the wrong place. I didn't know what would happen. Oh, Beyonce. I told you 3 times before about that. I don't register. We need swimsuits. Swimsuits. They need swimsuits. So they could go get in the water. Don't press F2 again. I'm not going to. The time has come. Well, now there's death. There's death right there. Devin is dead. You guys happy with yourselves? Murdered Devin. Poor Devin. Oh yeah, this is working. Perfect. Awesome. I don't know if I haven't set up that screenshots can be open. I mean, links can be posted in Twitch. I think I would have to turn that on, and I don't know how to do it. I can't even get to him. Like, I could get to him, but this is just a mess. Oh, it does work on there. It's on YouTube that it doesn't work. I feel terrible. I didn't know that's what was gonna happen, and now he's all dead, and I'm just... Oh well. He's dead. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna mourn. We're all in mourning now. Okay. Water is still low. But this is gonna work. I have faith. I've got this. I don't think they can collect him. He's unreachable. Unfortunately. Gone but not forgotten. He lived for only a few moments. That's the edge. Okay, we should explore down. So whenever they get to that, they can do that. Duplicate athletic skills, the boxing ring. Oh my goodness. Well, he's just gonna make morbs, I guess. I don't know. There's that broken, floating music. I'm guessing the ice there melted, and then the plant was gone, and it didn't leave. What happened? Well, they told me to press Control F2. It didn't tell me what it did. Well, somebody told me what it did, but I didn't see it because I'm a goober. And I spawned duplicates in a thing over here, and then there was one over here. I saved this one. I got it out, but... yeah. I'll probably start over again eventually. Yep. I wanted it to be narrow so that the pump could always get to the water, so there wasn't like a layer sitting on the bottom. I've had problems with that in the past. Also, these will be plenty effective. They will, won't they? They'll cool the tiles and the air. I mean, I guess they're having a hard time cooling the, because they don't get from the other side. But it is getting cooler in here. It's down to 41. But these are helping cool the air, so it'll be fine. She was coerced into murder. That's exactly what happened. I could remove some of the water. I'll probably just leave it. "20 times. Oh yeah. But the air goes through the tiles as well, right? So it should be fine. It's not incredibly effective, but they're helping. Is no one mourning Devin? No, they're all mourning Devin. They know him. They got saved to die of no oxygen. Sounds accurate. That's what usually happens to me. Narcoleptic! Let's take her. Base getting too warm. It's a little toasty. Just a bit. Could open the doors. The plumbing is intense. There we go. That'll help. There'll actually be air going into this room. I forgot we did that. Okay. You're actually getting banned this time. There we go. Actually banned. Like, I thought you could be nice, but you couldn't. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if I made them wolframite tiles, then they would be super conductive. So I could do that. It seems to be working fine. I'm not particularly worried about it. I timed them out, but then they came back and they got banned. Oh, I was ready for it. I've learned how to ban people now. It doesn't take me as long. I remember the first time I had to ban someone, I was like, I don't know how to ban a person. What am I gonna do? I'm over here like, click, click. That looks like the right button. Maybe. Ooh, liquefying natural gas? I haven't done that. That sounds interesting. Condensation point. Really cold. Negative 161. I don't think that we could really, because these words, they like die at negative 60, don't they? I need to click here. That's what I'm looking for. Negative 60. So I don't think that they could. Good vibes only. Control that too. You guys, you're silly. Yep, you can't do it with these words. Yeah, what is the... Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember what it was. So, yeah. If you used a thermoregulator, you could do it. Not entirely sure why you would want to do it. But you could do it. Yeah, I don't... So yeah, you could do it with a thermoregulator. But... I don't know that you would want to do it. Because I can't think of a good reason to do it. But you could try. Fueling cars. Okay, so water is still a problem for us, clearly. This is cooling down, just not very fast. It'll get there. It's getting faster at it. I think. I think. 40. Yeah, it seems like it's doing better. If there was less water in here, it'd probably help. The goal is to have like very little and it just like cycle through. But is there a way of making big amounts of liquid chlorine? Yeah. I mean, you can make liquid chlorine pretty easily. You can make liquid chlorine with Wheezeworts. So you could just like put Wheezeworts in a room and put chlorine in a room and make liquid chlorine. Color as a decoration. So yep. I could put ice in storage and cool this off really fast so that that is an option. Let's try it. Because that'll help this get emptied out faster. Does polluted oxygen still do anything bad? It makes you sick. Makes your dude sick. Because we just want basically, oh, not all liquefiable. Ice and snow. Fill that up and then we'll, oh yeah. They'll take all that ice up there and they'll fill this up, and this way this will cool down really fast and we'll empty that out so we have less water running through there and less water to actually cool down, which will help. Should help a lot. Have I tried to apply for a sub button on Twitch? I haven't, but the only thing about that is Twitch, even with the affiliate program, I was gonna sign up for the affiliate program. I'm not mad at you, Pencil. I'm not mad at y'all. I was gonna sign up for the affiliate program, but I have to exclusively stream on Twitch, and I like to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so I said no thank you. And, so yeah. And unless you're like a really big name and then you apply for the like a partnership, they won't write a different contract. But if you're a really big name, you can get a special contract that doesn't require you to do that. The guy is back. What? Where? What? On YouTube now. Rude. Eric, are you here? I'll just do it. Don't be rude. I'm making sure that I'm doing the right thing. There we go. Ta-da! I fixed it. I was really confused because I was looking on Twitch, like, because I've had somebody make like 3 or 4 accounts on Twitch and like come back for like an entire stream and basically torture me. But that was a long time ago, and hopefully that doesn't happen again. Band on both sides. Band hammer. The band hammer strikes again. Okay. Oh look, there are cracks in my water. What the heck happened here? Rude. It's so nice. I got him. I banned him. Thanks for telling me, guys. Water cracks. No bright buttons. I am gonna put a farm in that empty room. I just keep forgetting. It's negative 1.5 in there right now. So I want to put, oh my gosh, we have so much sleet wheat. Okay. Too much water pressure. I don't think that's the case. But like there's cracks all along here. There's like a whole bunch of buried objects. I wonder if things glitched through the floor. I've had that happen before where like there was something sitting somewhere and then it like glitches through the floor and makes buried objects. That's fine. I got it. I got it. Okay, this doesn't need to be a 9 anymore. I thought for a second there was a hatch, like, because I just kind of seen this general shape, and I was like, no! What's our water temperature down to? 38. Maybe. I can't. There we go. 38.5. We're doing good. Oh, I wasn't scrolling down. Probably a bunch of buried dew. Is that a thing? Could I have accidentally done that? I hope not. So I've had it before happen where a dupe will like glitch into the ceiling and die and then spawn morbs in the spot. And so like by the time I get to that spot, I'll forget. And I'll dig through there and then like there's suddenly 15 morbs just like there. And I'm like, what do I do? But yeah. That's fine. I got it, guys. Don't worry. I've learned how to do it. I've got it. I've got it. Okay. Devin's making morbs. I'm sorry, Devin. I'm so sorry. I have so much guilt now. Guilt-ridden. Wait, vacuum. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, we need to mop in here. Wait, why is this one low air pressure? Okay. Nope. We'll just... Oh, well, I've done it now. Let's change this. Deconstruct gas pipes right here. Surprise, more party! Oh, I wasn't scrolling down. Okay. Let's see. I think 30, would 30 not be too warm? I'm not good at Celsius yet, so. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That didn't actually happen. I was able to stop it. There we go, and it's already cold air. It's not super cold though, so. Power, Atmos switch. But this way, basically, we can just make sure it has the right. Oh goodness. We should go to giant garden. It's like 20 squares or small like you have. I don't know. I've tried both. I think that this is a little easier to control the temperature in. But $30 is like around warm bath water. 7 thermoregulators. Okay. You missed Devin, huh? How are we doing now? We're to 37. Hi, Rod. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make this probably bristle blossoms eventually. But it's a little warm in there for bristle blossoms, actually. Here we go. Without warming it up too much. I know this area isn't particularly warm, but that should be fine. Okay, yay. Silly iPad. Silly autocorrect. I like that, though. Hop lads. Oh, goodness. 36 is way too hot for bath water. Water. I'm a bit sunburnt. I also am a bit sunburnt on my shoulders. Both of them. Both shoulders. Oh, I feel like I missed things. Oh, I didn't. I just thought I did. Rice or noodles? Rice noodles? Okay. What's the temperature in here? Ideal air pressure, awaiting irrigation. Oh, it won't grow without irrigation. That seems kind of silly. Oh no, it will grow. It's growing. What's this one? Too toasty. Now it's fine. if we find another Weeswort. $24. Wow. Interesting. That noise freaks me out. It sounds like a ship being torn into pieces. That's what it sounds like. I did remove some... I put some ice over here, basically. But not a lot, just a little. There's still plenty of ice around here. Oh my gosh, we have so much food. What are we gonna do with our lives? We have too much food. Oh, see you, Matthew. Okay. Reject. We already have 13. How did we get 13? We had 11. I haven't picked up 2 new duplicates since then. How many times did I press that button? Apparently a lot. A lot. I hope no one's like in walls or... I'm looking for them now. Oh my goodness. But then I killed some. Oh, I guess I just killed one. I think it'll melt in storage, or will it not anymore? Well, now it'll definitely melt. But... Cheer cup. I do too, but they wouldn't let me stream to both YouTube and Twitch if I did that. Okay. But how did I get 13? Like, I distinctly remember that when I did that, these 4 beds were not occupied. Like, it was just these 2. So, did I accept more? I don't remember that. I don't remember. Because I don't know. Okay, I apparently accepted 2 more. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I accepted more apparently. Okay. We need another seed, so I've got them digging up here. I feel like we move really slowly. I can move faster doing this. They're digging for that seed, so we'll have 2 Weesworts in there. It'll be nice and cold. And then we also need to irrigate them. It's a light pipe. I just completely missed. We'll go this way. There we go. Awesome. Oh, wait. It's not time yet. Oh, bye, Blossa. Night. Wait, does it actually spawn dupes randomly? You guys have me paranoid now. You ran out of gas? I have a natural gas geyser. If you have a natural gas geyser, you can keep going. Like, it's a lot. Like, it builds up. When I move this key like that, it makes you dizzy. I'm so sorry. Another one. There. It could be a buried object. It could be anywhere. Well, it was probably somewhere around here. We're gonna zoom in close enough that we can see their names. And then move around and see if we can find them. Hopefully they're just out there. Hi, Pieter. Is Sweetly clean water? Yep. I think. Just as water. So, yep. Okay. So I bet it's fine. Bet it's fine. Okay, awesome. Oh, bye, Kyle. What? Wait, no, I didn't. Eric, are you messing with me? Please don't mess with me. That's cruel. Cause now I'm all confused and I'm terrified. Names in the dupe list. Oh, good idea. Okay. Not in a wall, not in a wall, not in a wall, not in a wall. Ada, are you in a wall? Nope. Not in a wall. Okay, nobody's in a wall. We can feel safe and reassured that no one is in a wall. Do they, okay, so, I think it's an order that you get them. Nope, I have no idea what this order is. Oh, it's by level. No, it's not. What the heck order is this in? I don't know. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. There is a crack on the water. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's apparently broken water. Okay, how's temperature? Those doors are still leaking. 0.5. May just need to put those two over here. Both these words on the one side. That might be a good idea. I can't remember who the... Oh. This one was the bottomless eater. Nope. Nope. Bottomless stomach. Catalina. Yeah, Ellie. Okay, well. New friends. Dig up the water. Can. I am gonna dig that because I'm curious. That is a happy plant. Why is this down here? Okay, so building a ladder there didn't change the cracks. And digging this up didn't change the cracks. It's still there, so I don't know what it is. Wait, is more water just appearing? No, I bet it's dripping from up here. I hope that's what it is. I hope that's what's happening. When I see 29, I get excited because I'm like, yeah, it's 29 degrees. It's almost freezing. Well, I mean, it's lower than freezing, but it's not because it's Celsius. Build a third. I've seen that bug where if you put like 3 doors, but this one didn't do it. You have to put them close together. But I've definitely seen that happen. Okay. See you, Samsonite. Okay. Didn't really change anything, did it? I mopped it and everything. It's just there. So it must be a visual bug of some sort. That must be what it is. I think we can take one more, but I want it to be a really good new... Let's do this one. Marie. Kind of looks like me, Ma. I don't know if I trust her. Oh my gosh. These are all almost full too. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This is down to 34. Oh, there's plenty of ice still sitting there. Switch these. Something slightly higher. Hopefully it keeps going. It'll be great. I could change it to Fahrenheit, but it's more fun this way. Yeah, but it's the in-between that gets me confused. Like, what is t-shirt weather? And what is not scalding, and what is body temperature, and what is like normal room temperature, and that's where I get stuck and confused. I would love it if the temperature thing I could navigate more slowly instead of it going. Oh, thanks for subscribing. 20 is about normal room temperature. Okay. 18 degrees. That sounds so weird. 18 degrees is t-shirt weather. Okay. Well. What do we get on seaweed for... Wow. 75 seaweed grain if we make it perfect. That's a lot. But like, that's a lot anyway. It only takes 3 to make a bun. I think that these are the most difficult because they give so few harvests. Ah, thanks for subscribing. set my place to 16. See, that seems weird because I set my house to like 70 degrees. Between 70 and 75. That's where I like to keep my house. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I slept at all last night. Have they dug down here yet? I'm curious what we'll find. Water. Oh, a lot of water. We're low on water. This is a good plan, I think. Oh my gosh. May not have thought this through entirely. At all. Let's just say I may not have thought this through at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. I was like, oh, this solves my problems, but it also makes some. There we go. Awesome. Keep my house around 21 to 24. Interesting. Okay. I keep my house. I don't like to keep it too cold in the summer or too warm in the winter because I try to save electricity. Also, I think this is a bug that I can see where every plant is ever, just by turning on priority. It's like, look, there's a plant. Look, there's a plant. Look, there's a plant. There are plants. I don't think it should work like that. I feel like something's getting jittery in my game. Just Sith. Hi, Abdullah. Okay. There we go. Out of metal. Copper and wolframite. A little? Maybe I'm confused. Just Sith. Sith Lords. It is the auto harvest priority, but I don't think we should be able to see it. Like, I shouldn't be able to look at the darkness and tell that there's a plant there. Or that there's no plants over here. There are no plants down here at all. How far is it until the end? Oh, we're almost to the bottom. We're at the bottom right there. So we're close to it. If I had more people, I could build faster. Correct. But I also don't have a whole lot of calories now. We're basically out of water. What is this temperature down to? 33. We're gonna do 30. Fine, 33. Whatever you want, computer. Got no control over you anyway. It'll get there soon. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just up it just a little bit. I want it to just be like... Okay, well that's fine. Whatever it wants to do. I have no control. It's like, here's a little water, there's a little water, not very much water. I feel like I have something in my eye slightly. I wouldn't call it bad. It's working. It's just slow. Yeah, I agree. It's like... water's really precious, and then like you're throwing all this water at the plant and it's just not getting you much. I think what I really need is to just empty this for right now. There we go. The problem is they weren't the same temperature, so I can't get them back on the same temperature. Hi, Pimpy. Oh. But are you talking about in here? Because these are made out of abyssite and they won't make it warmer. Let's see. You're talking about in here. It's fine that the pipes are heating up. It's fine that the pipes are heating the air because it's taking heat away from the whatever this is called. I don't want to leave this running too long, but I do want to lower the amount of stuff in here. So what is this set on? 111 degrees. Okay, let's make it... Let's see if I can get this one set on 35. see. So this one's below. So I would actually want this one a little... I would rather they overlap a little bit than not. So that one's on 35. Come on. There we go. What's this one? 30, 32. Okay, so they overlap a little bit now, and I think that's better than them not overlapping. Oh, bye the new home. Oh, you're saying bye to me because it's time. I'm all like excited. And working on here. The water cooling area, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that bug. But yeah. Okay, well, yeah, it is time. And so I'm gonna sign off. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun with you guys. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. So yeah. Well, I love you guys. Bye. Oh! And don't forget to subscribe or follow so you don't miss me when I go live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. So yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but if you like hanging out with me, you could. So yeah. Well, I love you guys. Bye.